Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. James, rebounded by Nurkic.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Guys to Rodman. Here's Pippen from downtown. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the three. Daniels misses.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the wing. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Houston has possession. The Bulls making their last shot to the middle to halt the run. And it's Wembanyama laying it in.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. When I asked him about Jusuf Nurkic, he noted how physical he was, and he said to me, we need to focus on boxing him out and not letting him get offensive rebounds. Our guys need to play with toughness tonight. Seems like there will be plenty of action on the glass tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jordan after the basket by Houston. Nurkic passes to Pippen. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Daniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Harper. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jordan. Over Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Whitmore outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is that opens up. Like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Rodman. Floats one up. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Pass to Daniels. Now, here is James. Whitmore with it. 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harper passes to Jordan. And there's a pick from outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Houston with the ball. Pass to James. Whitmore with it. Back to James. Over Nurkic. The shot by James, no good. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Got it.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Antetokounmpo. Outside. Back to James. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
You've seen late in the LeBron's career, much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Barnes, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jordan finds Nurkic. Here's Rodman. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. On the wing, Whitmore. Back to James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 5 now.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron from that range put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Goes up on the wing. Rodman, no good. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-4 run. They swipe it. Here's Harper. Whitmore defending. And Harper gets... That's it to go.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Houston in the lead. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Barnes. Back to Daniels. Pass to Whitmore. The game.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Jordan with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Here's Whitmore. Harper pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First personal foul. Second.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays. And they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Fox. Off target at the rim. Pass to Pippen. Tipped. Here's Kukoc. He's covered by Fox. Massey. Pass to Kukoc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Whitmore. James, left side. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Now Jordan. He has 7. Here's Pippen. Giannis with the rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Smith, and Daniels is subbed in for Whitmore. Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. And so here is Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
To the right side. Here's Longley, covered by Wembanyama. Longley passes to Kukoc, and Fox comes to help. And here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kukoc. Over Fox. Kukoc, no good. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Chicago trailing here. From deep, Jordan. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Bassi. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Daniels, to the left wing. Fox for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Now Brown. Jordan with a screen on Fox. Brown against Fox. Brown passes to Jordan. Releases. Brown, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep, Wembanyama. Bassi pulls it in. 1:24 left to play in the first. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bassi. Jordan with a screen on Barnes. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kukoc, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
And here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Here's Jordan. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Bassi. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Fox with the ball. To end the drought. Misses at the rim. end of one quarter of play. Still a close game. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Knocked loose. It's stolen by James.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Antetokounmpo with it. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Chicago.
For the Bulls, number 11, Jusuf Nurkic.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. It's 2-on-1. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And leaking out well in transition. Man, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Rodman. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James, that's good.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Rodman, the pass to Pippen. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Rodman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Dennis Rodman, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Houston with it. Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Rodman with a rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. Here's Pippen. Now Nurkic. From the arc. Pippen, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fox, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Fox.
In for your Rockets, Harrison Barnes.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Whitmore defending. Here's Kukoc. No points yet. Nails the baby hook. Here's Daniels. Outside Whitmore. Back to Daniels. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Kukoc. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. Fires fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Pippen's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
James, outside. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Harper passes to Pippen. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Whitmore. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Harper passes to Rodman. There's a screen by Nurkic. Out to the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And here are the Rockets now. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Screen by James. Barnes, and that's good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Pippen. He's got 12. James with a steal. Here's Whitmore. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, you can see the power game that Yusuf Nurkic has in his tool bag. That's a strong finish.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Daniels. Now here's Whitmore. Now Fox. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play in better. Here's Harper. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giannis driving inside. Here's Whitmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Good on both. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Pippen. 12 points for him. Here's Kukoc. Whitmore defending. Kukoc, the pass to Jordan. Just 2 to shoot. Harper misses. Here's Bassi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Fox. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's Kukoc. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A fourth would be inexcusable.
The Bulls making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Pass to Kukoc. Up again. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up you can get.
Fox against Brown. Pass to Jordan. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Smith, and Daniels is subbed in for Whitmore. Here's James on the wing. He's got 19.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Box for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Fox has got 7 points.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Brown passes to Bassie. To the paint. James with a steal. Pass to Daniels. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution on the floor.
The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Bassie. Here's Kukoc. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Inside. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Pippen. He's got 12. Here's Kukoc. Again, the Bulls score.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Wembanyama. No good with the triple. And here's Jordan. From the high post. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Barnes. They set the screen from behind the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Bassie. Here's Pippen. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
with great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jordan, the pass to Bassey. Here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bassey, covered by Wembanyama. Bassey can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Jordan. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter. Chicago with the ball. And here's Jordan. 18 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line. 1 4 for 4. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's LeBron James. A big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They are really up against it. Down 2-0, and now they have to find a way to win on the road.
This is a tough situation, but the finals are about overcoming adversity.
Yeah, they can't hang their heads, man. They have to step up and prove what they're made of.
True. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Bulls trail by 7. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Harper in at the 2-guard spot. They set the pick. Here's Rodman. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Wembanyama finds Fox. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Harper passes to Jordan. Over to the left wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harper. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Nurkic passes to Jordan. Back to Nurkic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Nurkic has got 8 points.
Well, this is exactly where you want Jusuf Nurkic, operating on the offensive end.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Harper passes to Jordan. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Jordan, pass to Rodman. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. Harper misses.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Drive by Wembanyama. Wow, the length from Wembanyama.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Chicago calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Houston making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Fox. Here's Harper. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Outside Wembanyama. Barnes a screen. Wembanyama finds James. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Wembanyama against Nurkic. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Barnes. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Jordan with it. 21 points in the game. Pass to Nurkic. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James, left side. 3 from Barnes. Sends it home from 3-point land. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harper passes to Rodman. Right wing. Pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Daniels. James can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Barnes finds James. LeBron without hesitation. And that one drops for him. James has got 27.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Nurkic a screen on Barnes. Rodman, the pass to Nurkic. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Smith. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Here's Nurkic. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Nurkic has got 13.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Fox, the pass to James. Pass to Whitmore. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
To the inside. Here's Jordan. And he can't jam it through. And so James will bring it up for Houston. 13-point lead. Smith no good. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. Here's Harper. Whitmore defending. Harper passes to Jordan. Rebounded by Fox.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 13. Up and over Smith. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 23.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for LeBron. Left side, Whitmore. Pass to Fox. To the paint. It's tipped. From deep, Jordan. To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen. Here's Harper. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Another shot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Fox outside. Inside. Snatched away. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. For three. Bassey. Smith with the rebound. Bassey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Daniels comes in for Whitmore. What's up? Houston leading by 6. Daniels passes to Fox. To the inside to win the cold spell. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. Here's Harper. And he can't get that one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Fox. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Houston leading by 10. Barnes in the post. He's got 9. Chicago with a rebound. Bassey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Harper. Jordan with it. The teardrop. Antetokounmpo with the block.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Bulls trail by 12. 41 seconds left in the third. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan, the pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. And there it is for him. Fox has got 13.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so It's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Cam Whitmore, Harrison Barnes out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Daniels in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Pippen. Here's Bassey. Here's Rodman. And here's Jordan. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Daniels. Bassey pulls it in. Pass to Pippen. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Nurkic is checked in. Jordan, the pass to Rodman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one misses.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Houston leading by 13. Here's James. Ooh. An awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Here's Kukoc. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 12. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Daniels. And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Nurkic. Yes, it's good.
Boy, what a night for Jusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Rockets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. The coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the wing on the left. The 3, Smith. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jordan. Here's Kukoc, covered by Smith. Here's Kukoc. Clock at 4. And it's rejected.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Outside Whitmore. Houston with another miss.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Kukoc. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Kukoc. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Whitmore to get back on track. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 8. Down low. Kukoc, the pass to Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Smith, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Daniels. The Rockets lead by 6. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Fox outside. Pass to James. There's the three. That's good from Fox. On the assist from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. And here are the Bulls now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's James. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Oh, my goodness. Great timing on the rejection by Nurkic. Such good defense there.
Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Fades. That one's good for 2. Jordan's got 27.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Jordan against Fox. Over Jordan. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. To the inside. And Fox comes to help. Pass to Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Over James. Kukoc, no good. The Rockets lead by 11. Fox right side. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Nurkic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kukoc, the pass to Jordan. And there's a pick. Pass to Kukoc. Over Whitmore. Kukoc, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Shot's good by James.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's Kukoc. He's covered by Fox. And the shot goes in.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Jordan, pass to Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Nurkic a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Daniels is checked in for Whitmore. Harper, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Fox. The Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pippen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And that one's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Wembanyama screen to the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Rodman. And here's Nurkic. The three ball. It's hauled in by Houston. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Wembanyama up top. Now Fox. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. It's James on the wing. Inside with 1 second left. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Free throw's good for Fox. Here's Harper. Timeout, boom!
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff.
You see the defender just a bit too aggressive. Nurkic takes advantage, and he'll get to the free throw line.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. Fox outside. To the middle. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Houston leading by 19. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 8 feet. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman. And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Fox outside. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. And the layup is good off the glass. Fox has got 25 points.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Pippen. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. He's covered by Fox. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox goes in. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Pippen. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Rodman. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And so it's the Rockets taken care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Harper in at the 1 spot. Here's Pippen. Beautiful reverse layup. Pippen's got the first points up on the board for the Bulls.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Back to Fox. Pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Now here's James. Jordan with the rebound. Outside Harper. Nurkic against Wembanyama. Outside Harper. Outside Jordan. Here's the drive. And the dunk by Jordan.
Always looking to drive in attack mode constantly. When the D gives him a lane, he tears them up.
And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
Pass to Rodman. Outside, Jordan over Daniels. That misses off the back.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Giannis, no good. Now, here is Jordan. He's covered by Daniels. Inside.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Barnes, who's checked in for the Rockets. Cam Whitmore comes in for Fox, so he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Daniels. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Back to Jordan. Outside Harper. Screen by Nurkic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Inside Cam Whitmore.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Harper. Jordan outside. And the shot goes down.
The touch on Jordan's close-range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Here's Whitmore. James in the post. Pippen on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Chicago leading. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Nurkic finds Rodman. Here's Harper. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And Barnes gets double teamed. James. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And it's all knotted up.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside Pippen. Good D by James.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Barnes. A miss that time would have put him up.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Harper kicks to Nurkic. Nice move. Back to Harper. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Daniel. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kukoc comes in for Jordan.
Tony Kukoc.
Pippen, the pass to Rodman. Here's Bassey. A stupendous finish in traffic.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Barnes outside. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Barnes. Here's Whitmore. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
To the paint. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Barnes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Dyson Daniels.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside is everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
And here is Harper. Outside Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bassett. Covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bassey, the pass to Kukoc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kukoc has got his second basket of the night.
Kukoc, a reliable shooter off the catch. He's got a nice, sweet lefty stroke.
Houston moving it around. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Harper. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the triple. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Saturday was a great victory for them.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Kukoc kicks to Hart. There's the pick. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's Whitmore. Fox with the screen for Whitmore. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Down low. Here's Kukoc. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Fox. And good that time.
And he gives up pounds. to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes for Chicago. Bushler comes in for Rodman, and Jordan subbed in for Pippen. Jordan kicks to Harper. Back to Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to James. LeBron a screen on Jordan. Giannis outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
For the Rockets, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Smith. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Whitmore. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago with the ball, out to the wing. Harper with the ball. Outside Jordan. Pocket 6 to the middle. The kick out to Harper. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. He has yet to score. Drills it from outside.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's the Rockets now after the Bulls pick up 2. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Against Harper. Pass to Jordan. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here is Harper following the score by Houston. And here is Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Harper with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Harper dishes to Jordan. They get a hand on it. A pass to Fox. Now here's Giannis. Now Daniels. For the three. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's a 6-point Houston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Houston?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I'm going to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And that one, good. Giannis has got 9.
With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, Jordan. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Antetokounmpo out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Daniels. And it's LeBron at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. On the wing, Kukoc. Guarded by Fox. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. And the rebound goes for the Rockets.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fox, the bounce pass. Giannis passes to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Fox. There's the three. Another miss by Houston. Bulls trail by 4. To the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. And here is Fox. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Jordan. Rockets with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And here are the Bulls now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Fox with a clear path to the basket.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Rodman outside. Kukoc against Fox. Kukoc kicks to Rodman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So for the Rockets, Harrison Barnes comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Whitmore in for Fox. And here's Daniels, 5 points in the game. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Chicago calls timeout. Kukoc dishes to Nurkic. Bulls moving the ball around. Screen by Nurkic. Kukoc for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Houston leading by 10. James in the post. Guarded by Jordan. LeBron kicks to Barnes.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Nurkic. Will it go? And James pulls it down. Barnes looking around. And here is James, guarded by Pippen. Rodman against Barnes. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Right side, Kukoc. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
And the Bulls with some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Harper in for Tony Kukoc.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. Pass to Daniel. Offline with his 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Outside, Jordan. Here's Bassett. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Daniels with it. He's defended by Jordan. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Pippen. James, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Pippen finds Jordan. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Rodman. Pippen against James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. Back to Barnes. And here's Daniels. Wembanyama down low. Jordan on him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
For Houston, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Smith checked in for Houston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Chicago also making a switch. Brown is checked in for Jordan. Harper kicks to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Bulls trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside Harper. Pass to Bassie. Over Wembanyama. And it's Fox with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Now here's Brown. There's a screen. Tries a 3. No good there. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama outside. Daniels passes to James. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 18.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside Harper. Back to Brown. Outside Harper. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Rodman against Fox. Smith outside. And he banks in the layup. Smith's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there. Refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Brown the pass to Rodman. Now Pippen. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. The kick out to Brown. Outside Harper. Pippen for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Smith, and it's Barnes in for James. Chicago also making some changes. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Rodman, and Michael Jordan subbed in for Brown. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Back to Jordan. Barnes against Harper. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Count the basket. Pippen's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
3-pointer, Fox. And Pippen pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 17. Here's Harper. That one rolling around and rims out. Kukoc with the steal. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. pass to Antetokounmpo. Barnes with it. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, I think that was clearly a force. A little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
Nurkic checked in for the Bulls. Rodman comes in for Pippen. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now, here's Jordan. He's got 10. Nurkic in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing. Some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
37.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
I love their game plan. Work the Rockets side until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. This game is a chance, a final chance, for them to make a statement in this series. How do you get into a winning mindset when you're down 3-0?
Well, some teams, Ernie, are at their most dangerous when they're back against the corner.
You know, I got respect for everything they've done this year. If this is the end of the road, you should be proud of the progress they made so far.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you say that, Shaq. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Bulls trail by 13. So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. They've got Dennis Rodman. Harper is out there with Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Chicago has possession. To the paint. Here's Bassey. And he dunks it down.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
LeBron against Pippen. Fox looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Rodman. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Outside Jordan, stolen. Here's Daniels. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan outside. Latrey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jordan's got 13 points.
Yeah, Jordan's so crafty in the pick and roll. He's unpredictable and hard to stop in these situations.
Third quarter of play. We just over a minute and a half gone by. Jordan with it. He's got 13. He takes it in. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Houston leading by 12. Back to Wembanyama. Now Giannis. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Giannis says, "Get off me."
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pippen, the pass to Bassey. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 17-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, no good by Chicago.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
To end the run. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Barnes outside. From the stripe. Another miss by Houston. Bulls trail by 17. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's LeBron, and it's blocked. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's the break.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force... to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Rodman outside. Outside Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up. And James throws it down hard.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Inside, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Bulls trail by 20. Jordan the pass to Bassey. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Rodman passes to Bassey. Jordan inside. He's covered by Daniels. They get the rebound. Rockets leading by 20. And here's James outside. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Jordan, high post. 15 points. The game.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
For the Rockets, Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in for Dyson Daniel. Nurkic checked in for the Bulls. Kukoc comes in for Dennis Rodman. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Now, Whitmore. He's defended by Jordan. Smith finds Barnes. Kukoc against LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harper. Outside, Jordan. And the 3 off target. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 17-7 run. James a screen on Pippen. Now LeBron. To the paint. Here's Barnes. The shot comes out. Good D by Jordan. Bulls trail by 21. Kukoc a screen on Barnes. Up top, Kukoc. Rebound by Smith.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Barnes kicks to Fox. Pippen against LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Outside, Kukoc. Outside, Pippen. Count it, number 5. From the floor this game, he's now 5 of 11.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Whitmore. There's the double team with Pippen. Whitmore finds Barnes for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Kukoc with it. Now Smith defending. Jordan, and it's denied.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy.
A pass to Fox. Back to Whitmore. Barnes screen on Jordan. And it's Whitmore missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Jordan. Whitmore defending. Back to Pippen. From 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Jordan. Good on the bucket. Jordan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline for the Rockets. And Benyama, he's checked in for Smith. Giannis comes in for James. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Cam Whitmore. Chicago also making some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Brown in for Ron Harper. And Jordan throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Barnes dishes to Giannis. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Brown with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kukoc. Back to Rodman. Up top, Brown. Covered by Barnes. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Bulls. Bushler comes in for Brown.
Scottie Pippen. Jeff Bushler.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Fox. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Takes a shot at the elbow. Barnes outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And he converts the layup. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Even when you try to contain Barnes on the drive, he'll either run through you or he can slither around you. Excellent mobility.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bushler. Clock at 6. And Barnes sends it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Elbow. 2.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Pippen. Rockets leading by 23. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Fox has a lot of game. Really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but in front of that man.
He hits both from the strike.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Jordan outside. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Rockets on top, just dominating this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy. Choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Cam Whitmore. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Daniels, and it's James in at the 3 slot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And he sinks the second. And here are the Bulls now. And here is Harper. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Harper taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper. And he makes both free throws.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Another shot. Pass to Buechler. For 3, Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Barnes. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's the screen. Here's Barnes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Smith checked in for Wembanyama. Here's Harper. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Rodman looking it over. Back to Harper. Pippen a screen. Shot clock at 5. And Pippen slams it in.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Daniels with it. Pass to Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
That's good from Barnes. And he can't hit the second. Pippen against Barnes. Here's Rodman. Pass to Bassey. LeBron against Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Houston making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Then for the Bulls. Kukoc comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Jordan in for Bushman. Smith on the wing. Guarded by Kukoc. Sally, he's checked in for Chicago.
Team foul. In for the Bulls, number 22, John Sally.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. James misses.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now, here's Harper. Down low, here's Bassey. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here is Daniels, guarded by Jordan. Smith, the pass to LeBron. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good. 25 points for LeBron.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Now Harper. Clock at 4. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Wembanyama comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fox in for Daniels. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Spins. Sally with the rebound. Outside, Kukoc. Jordan high post over LeBron. Jordan's shot is off. Rockets lead by 23. Wembanyama passes to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. James against Kukoc. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Basket good. And here is Jordan. Pass to Bassey. Now here's Kukoc. Whitmore defending. Fader on the way. Kukoc can't get it to go. And here are the Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Chicago. Rodman comes in for Sally. And Pippen subbed in for Harper. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
James a screen on Jordan. Jordan with the steal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Back to Fox. Pass to LeBron. Good work defensively by Pippen. And here are the Bulls now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot's good from Rodman.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
And Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Kukoc. And it's Whitmore missing. Whitmore's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Kukoc pass to Pippen. Outside, Rodman. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Dyson Daniels checked in for Houston. Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Chicago. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Pass to Daniel. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Jordan. Pippen outside. Pulls it from 20. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
Here's Giannis. Hits the jump hook.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
He doesn't get the second one. Houston leading by 23. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Fox against Jordan. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Kukoc gets the bucket.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he beat up?
Daniels with it. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's off on the first.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 21. Pippen with it. Rodman outside. Back to Pippen. Fox with the steal. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my word. Antetokounmpo plays at a speed that just isn't fair for a big man.
Pippen kicks to Kukoc. Rockets with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Good D by Jordan. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Over Fox. And the Bulls with another miss. Rockets leading by 23. Pass to LeBron. Up and in on the layup. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Jordan, that's for 2. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Jordan's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside, Fox. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Fox against Jordan. Shoots it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Pippen outside. Chalk up 2 there. Pippen's got 25 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Jordan against Fox. Giannis a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Pippen. Jordan kicks to Pippen. On the wing, Rodman. Antetokounmpo defending. From deep, Jordan. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Back to Fox. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Kukoc kicks to Rodman. Pass to Pippen. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Fox against Jordan. Now Fox. Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season. Shaq.